EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ready up. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
They'll go play action here with McCarthy. That's the big tight end, Colston Loveland. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
3rd down.
An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys.
What that play call tells me is that play caller made up his mind. We're on 3rd and inches. If we don't get it, we're going for it on 4th down. So he really treated that 3rd down like 2nd down. They work the outside part of the field. Simple pitch and catch. It's a nice pickup.
Let's go.
They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll be third down.
He was covered by
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. A little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
McCaffrey gonna return it. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down.
first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
To the air right away is Hurts. On the run to the right. He's going to run it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
A gain of 16.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They'll give to McCaffrey on the option. Tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down for Houston.
First down, Texans.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Ball on the 32. It's second and 2. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Out to his right. There he goes again. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
First down, Houston.
Set to go now on first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins as they go to work on first and goal. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket, he'll tuck, and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Texans. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Texans will take a 7-0 lead.
7-0.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he gets this up past the 35.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
At the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Back at the 36-yard line.
Let's go now.
To the air, on third down is McCarthy. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Hurts. Forced out wide. Showing off the footwork. Sliding down after a gain of 8.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progression.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Chase McLaughlin.
And we are underway from Houston. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. T. Higgins, 72 yards. And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Texans nothing.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing his Hurts. Flush to his right. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece.
That ties the game at
teams had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. DeForest Buckner coming right off the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9.
3rd and
12. 3rd and 12. And now the Texans are going to stop it as they signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
The Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. Returnable here from the 38. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans. Under a minute to go. Clock running and a back-and-forth first quarter of play. Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 5-yard line.
7-7, our score after 1. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
Third down, here's McCaffrey. And the pressure gets to McCaffrey as they stop him short of the line to gain. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit.
A 21-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
He completes this to Sutton. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun, it's Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Connects with Kittle underneath. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did.
It's a turnover on down.
63. Hey, Silver.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
73.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. T. Higgins, 27 yards. And the Texans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And these guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On first down, he'll drop to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's brought down. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. In motion right goes Sutton.
Back to throw again.
Over the middle, he finds Higgins. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Side by Adams. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Just 11 seconds to go in the half as they have it 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. This fielded right at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
field. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Buying time to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Here's second and 10. He'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
Flush to his right. Now he's loose again. And he'll even avoid the contact in the end as he will finally slide to a hole. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
King, Phil King. Hey, 73, 73.
They'll set up a throw. Escaping the pressure right. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there and in the process picks up the first down.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. T. Higgins, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Spinning away. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him. And able to bring him to the ground. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Eluding the pressure right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I'm sure there was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though. Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. And he backs it away. And
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go here on Sunday Night Primetime. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. A little juke. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Go Silver, right? Hey, 73, 73.
They go play action with Hurts. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
3-yard pickup.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He'll buy some time running. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. A little risky there when you roll out of that pocket right like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there, and receivers come open. Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
Fix the eagle! Fix the eagle! Let's go!
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's able to break to 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Get it!
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Ready!
Up the middle with Barkley. And he
Slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Quick throw out wide by Vick. Down the sideline he goes. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 53 yards. And the Falcons post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. The extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 7-0 game. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Forced out to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hurts. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks always tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Falcons 42-yard line.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and...
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll look to throw again. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 on the 21-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Flushed out right. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. And maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to quote-unquote hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Hey, check it. Here we go. Check. 70 Lions. 19, Dragon 6, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready, what?
From the shotgun, it's Vic. He's going to try and go deep again. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. It's a pretty good return here, so we'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Now he's free at the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
A huge play there on the screen pass. 53 yards.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
This thrown quickly out to Cooper. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown. Amari Cooper, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are able to extend their lead. Extra point forthcoming. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Texans score, Falcons 14, Texans 3. Cam Little to kick off.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Texans first down.
63.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw here. He hits Adams complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Davante Adams, 46 yards. And the Texans are back within a score. Hurts will throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
14, Texans 11. Chase McLaughlin set
Following the
to
touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Bronco 80. Ready.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Let's go. 60 by 6. 60 by 6.
A first down carry for Barkley. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
20 more yards. That's another Falcons first down.
1 quarter remains here on Sunday Night Primetime.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Here we go, set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Here's Vic throwing in a hurry to the flat.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. It's a pickup of 6.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
They'll give to Barkley out of the gun. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Come on, set. Gotta be lying.
Barkley trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
Stopped short of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Hup.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Off the option, that's complete. Touchdown! Amari Cooper, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Falcons get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Texans 11. Cam Whittle to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
35-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Flush to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look through your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
He'll drop to throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Now the try here for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
That's the score. Falcons 21, Texans 18. kickoff.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Okay, ready?
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
Here we go. Go.
And checking the timeouts. They do have two defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard
So
line.
2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
19 left, Cowboy 80. Steady.
Well, they're going to throw it here with Vick. And he'll get this one to Cooper, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Ready. 19, 18.
At the 47-yard line.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. 2nd and 11. Vick. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Here we go, set. 70, Timberwolf.
3rd and 12.
Ready.
And they take a knee. Another one in the books for his partner. Always great to be by your side. And look, both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner, and let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
Right.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run games. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Forrest Buckner brings him down
at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Second down and 8. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. He's still on his feet. And he will go all the way. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown Ravens. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Texans nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And he's got it at the 1. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
He'll get this out wide, and he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Texans 1st down. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
This has been a really nice answer so far to this game. Like, I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions. And
that one is caught in the back of the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Houston. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Hurts. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd down and 9. Now Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Baltimore.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raven first down.
They'll give it here to Judkins. Room to run past midfield. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
He was brought down by
that one's good for 29.
A gain of 29.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
A first down throw for Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Pass. Complete to Elijah Arroyo.
Here comes second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4. At the Texans'
Here's
30-yard line.
Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with first and 10. They run straight ahead with Judkins. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Makes the score Ravens 14, Texans 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Now it's Hurts. His left side is made by Higgins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got his tight end, Braden Willis. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he will get into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Texans. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Chase McLaughlin set
So
to
back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one good for 26 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically result success later in the drive.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Again, it's Judkins. And he's in! Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown tonight. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Jones on top. 180, 180. Out. Kyle Leviani. 63.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Now he takes off. And he'll be marked out up at the 34-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
34-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
15 yards on the play.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
At the 47-yard line.
Out. Hey, Silver. Kyle Leviani. Go Silver, right? Hey, easy. 63, back. Tiger Hornet. Delta.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. This throw right side is caught by Adams. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter.
2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. 1st down for Houston.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Hurts. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before he picks up a 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
And it's 73. Hey, Yeti. Motion. 63. 60. Out. Kyle Leviani.
They'll look to throw. Escaping to his left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
180, 180. Crowd left Yeti. Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, 60. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. It is brought in the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Texans. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. To throw, Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. This one not quite on target. Got him too much, and that one falls incomplete. Davante Adams, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a third down.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
On third down, it's Hurts. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. A pickup of 14 on that one. It's good for a Texans first down.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, 73, 73.
Again, Hurts. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Back-to-back targets, back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, 63, back.
Hurts again. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
63, 60. Go Silver, ready? Hey! Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Man. 73, 73.
To the air again. Hurts. That's caught left side by Ingram. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Hey, 70, guys.
Hurts will try it again. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. Out, out, out.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Kyle up yet? Tiger Hornet. Kyle up yet? 73. 73.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's got another one. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Texans. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
Next to score, Texans 28. Ravens 21.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. They'll return this from the 11. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 44-yard line.
Miami.
Judkins now on 1st and 10. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Montez Sweat there on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They run it once more with Judkins. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 14. First down, Ravens.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Hurts to throw. Going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Now Hurts. Looking down the field, but that ball's incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. And it's going to lead to a 4th down. Now it's Hurts. Gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward. Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Should be a fun one. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And the Texans are going to come up with it.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Don't touch it!
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. On third down, here's Hurts. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Go Silver, ready? Don't touch.
Here's Hurts. He gets this complete, finding Adams. And he will get into the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Houston. Extra point by Little is good. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38.
He'll drop to throw. He'll air one out for Higgins. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. It's second down.
And this is the tricky element of these deep balls, Mike. You want to hit the guy in stride. You want the touchdown. You want the beautiful highlight play. But sometimes you're better off underthrowing a receiver. receiver than you are overthrowing them, because as we see time and time again throughout the league, an underthrown deep ball, more times than not, leads to a pass interference call.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. 14 on the pickup. First down, 49.
And the 49er, first down.
To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another 49er, first down.
They'll look to throw yet again. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
A loss of 14 on the play. It's second down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Forced to his right. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Off the play fake, Hurts. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
A loss of 5 yards. It's second down.
Great, set. Trimmer.
We are through 1. It's the Texans who have the early lead. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this.
Great. Crowd left, Yeti.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Got a man, that's Sherfield. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
In 14.
Yeti.
3rd and long for Hurts. That's caught by McCaffrey. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes 4th down.
Go Silver, ready? Crowd left, Yeti. Hey.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Coming across the field, connecting with Adams. He's going to have a Texans first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
Let's go. Trimmer. The ref. Let's go, right here. Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63, back. Alpha. Crowd left, yeah. Tiger Hornet. Delta.
Hurts again. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. And this will be incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Antonio Johnson there on the stop.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
73. Round left, Yeti. 63. Delta.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This throw right side is caught by Adams. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Round left, Yeti. Hey, Yeti. Delta.
Now Hurts on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Turnover on downs.
Hawk 70.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. So 31 yards on this play. A second big one in a row and another first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And the tackle is made at about the 6.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll look to throw again. He pulls it in around the 5. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
3rd and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Past midfield. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Texans. Little on now for the extra point.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Now, it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Here's Ward to throw right away. And there's Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 41. We'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. This thrown quickly on to Cooper. And they get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally, and then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game.
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Brock Bowers, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look up, elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Niners 7, Texans nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Don't touch that. 73. 73. Nice right. Don't touch that.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Touchdown, Texans. T. Higgins, 39 yards. And the Texans respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up. And
to the right side and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. The rookie was trying to push him downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the...
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
63, back.
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes him manageable now.
7-7, our score after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Great, set.
McCaffrey. Well, he's going to be marked down very close to the first down marker, but it looks like he's a yard short.
A 5-yard pickup brings up 4th down and goal.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. McCaffrey turned away on 4th and goal. And this 49er defense stands tall down near the goal line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this 3rd drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well in the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Throwing is Ward. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
Viking 18. Saturday Ranger.
Now Ward. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Let's go. Mustang 19. Go.
Again, it's Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. He'll let this go for Adams. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Devontae Adams, 54 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Makes the score.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The 49ers ready to kick it away. And here we go. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A huge play there for Houston. 52 yards.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 3.
Here's Hurts to throw. Being chased out left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And his kick is indeed good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
It's a gain of 29.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. To throw is Ward. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Ward. And it's complete to Adams. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Here's Ward. Sliding out of the pocket. And across the track, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Caleb Ward in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 21-10 game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They'll throw now on the final play. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. Flush to his right. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
At the 42-yard line. A gain of 7. It's fourth down.
63.
Oh, looked like they got someone to jump there. And if that's the case, this will be a first down. Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there on 4th down. They'll set up a throw. Escaping the pressure right. Hurts fumbles it. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. So it's kind of more of the same offensively. This was a team needing to come out of this third quarter with a little fire. Instead, they put the ball on the ground.
And you know that has to be the discussion at halftime because they're down 2 scores. We got to come out with a little bit more urgency than we had in the first half. Now that urgency falls on their defense because they can't fall down 3 scores.
Touchdown, 49ers! T. Higgins, 49 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Niners 28. Texans
Out is the
10.
kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
15 yards. And the Texans first down.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
He certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking deep for Adams. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Akeem Tillman.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Houston. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out throwing. Here's Ward. They're taking a shot on this first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Yeah, Brock, throw was on target. That'd help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
2nd and 10 now. Escapes the pocket. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Ward now on 3rd down. Down the field, Golden. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Forced out to his right. Cut in the goal line. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Evan McPherson sets.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes out a 1-stop. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. No play action. Here's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down.
You know, sometimes, and you've heard this from a lot of the great coaches, know when to lose a battle to win the war. And that time, just simply not taking a loss, pretty big deal for the offense.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. His first throw is an interception. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kane, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
And they're going to stop him, but he's got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Let's go now. 19 tight. Cougar 19.
From the red zone now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This throw is caught. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Complete to Matthew Golden.
Just 3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Again, Ward going to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
McPherson at the point after. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot at this extra point here. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Bills 14, Texans nothing. Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Clear.
The play fake now hurts to throw. He beams one deep right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Second and 10.
Great. Go silver, right? Hey, easy. 63, back.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. He's looking deep once again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Bills will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's tackled for a short gain. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he gets him around 6 there. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 6 yards.
Again, it's Cook. He's got the first and more inside the 25. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills parlay the interception into points. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bills stretch their lead to 21.
Texans nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard
Starting
line.
out trips right here. First and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Great. Set.
They go play fake with Hurts. He's trying another one deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, damn, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just have not been able to find even that first completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick their QB up somehow, some way.
On third down, it's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. He's trying to go deep again. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Carlton Davis. And the Bills get it back after making their third first-half interception. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. He throws a bullet deep to the right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Charvarius Ward picks it off. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. And it's the Texans about set to begin their drive. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts now from the gun. Has it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Offense up to the line fast.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Hey, 70. Hey, easy. 63.
Hurts throwing again. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Another kick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Brock. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and they dropped both interceptions. Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Leaving the offense out there, it's 4th and goal from the 1. They'll go, Hurts. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans chop some of the lead off before the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Nico Ryan's making the call. They're going for 2 here. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts yet again. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Texans 8. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. And now it's 2nd down.
60 Bison.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Room to work at the 35. Inside the 45. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Throwing now on 1st down. Ward buys time, rolling right. Called in by Arroyo on the right side. And he taken down right along the 30.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go, Scott.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Ready.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. From the gun, it's Ward. Headed out right. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get more points to end a lopsided first half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Texans 8. Evan McPherson set to
So
kick
we'll see
off.
if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. As this at the 6. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson set to
Here's
kick
McPherson
off.
on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Texans to the line. First and 10.
Great. Move. Move. Crowd left Yeti.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Only took a one-play partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line.
First and 10.
First and 10, it's Hurts. We'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for a Houston Texans. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing off the play fake here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 44-yard line.
Another try following the sack. He rolls to his right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Working quickly here. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up second down.
At the 24-yard line.
63. Crowd left Yeti. Go Silver, ready? Be ready. Tiger Hornet.
And again, here's Hurts. He's got it near the 8. They get this down to the 7-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for an H-down.
Silver.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Now Hurts getting his guys set for this two-point play. He's throwing for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Texans 16.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to, down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the third. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
60 average. Let's go.
1st and 10 here. Ward. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just not going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, they can tell this defense stops them. Their answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate, but it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence, the offense is owning them.
Well, run it with Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 47-yard line.
19, pioneer. Mustang 19.
Ward setting up to throw. Drops it off to Cook. Duke the defender. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
James Cook.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
The drive picks up here. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. He's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. They did it! He made the interception! That's Carlton Davis! There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They did a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, and throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
63.
On 1st down, Hurts. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They got 24 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
1st and 10.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Easy, 63, back.
Hurts on 1st down. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Nice run across the 15. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Working inside the red zone. Right side cut by Higgins. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans needing 4 points. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Tiger Hornet. Man. Hey, 73.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's got it. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Great. Set. Anyone hit?
McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Texans have taken the lead late. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready? Pat the 50.
Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Let's go, 18.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are inbounds. Oh, what a play. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. They look to throw it. Forced out to his right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Got his man. It's Golden. And he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. back to throw. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Second and 3 now.
At the 36-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This is Ingram looking left side. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
63.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
At the 32-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63. Hey, 73.
First down throwing for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Final timeout called by the Texans.
Second and goal at the 9-yard line.
Carl Leviani.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 50 be out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal.
Great. Set. Carl Leviani. Go Silver, ready?
To throw. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
63.
Desperation time here. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with none.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready? Cougar 1979 Broncos. Ready?
They're going to pass it here. Buying some time right. They did it! He made the interception! Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. Backed up on their own goal line, Brock. A little bit surprising to see them decide to throw for it there.
Yeah, a bunch of trust thrown their way by this staff to call a pass play in that situation. You know, and you'll hear coaches say this, Kate. You got to play fast, but never in a hurry. He was hurried right there, and it certainly led to the INT.
Hey, Silver. 9. Alpha. 73.
Here he goes, one final shot. On the move, headed right. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.